Hello farmers, and welcome back to Farmers Dynasty 2. Just sitting on the dock catching some fish here, trying to get some skill points here if I can. Fishing does seem to be the most tedious of the task. It seems like just sitting here waiting for fish to bite and reeling them in and not getting much in return other than fish and maybe a couple of points after about 5 minutes. That's about it. But yeah, we're back in the Farmers Dynasty 2 today. If this is your first time here, we're about 40 hours into the save file. I did come on here a little bit since I last streamed it, and I actually have unlocked now where we can do some more NPC jobs or more. I forgot what the stat is, but I was trying to get up to 15% to get the second one on NPC jobs, and I did about 2 jobs after the last time I streamed and got enough skill points, so we should be able to get more jobs by the time I sleep through the night and get to the next morning. So we shall see what kind of jobs we'll get. I'm pretty sure it's going to be like finding sheep is one of them possibly. And I'm not sure about what other ones we might get. And hopefully today, if we do those type of jobs, we'll get enough skill points as well. Because I just need like 10%. And I think we'll put that into flirting with the ladies. I think we'll be looking into that sometime today. Hello, Emma. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Thanks for stopping on in for some Farmers Dynasty 2 today. Fishing. As much fun as this is. In the tech tree, that's probably going to bring my fishing pole in, but that's fine. So yeah, I'll show you. In Team Player, I unlocked specific NPC quest. So now I want to get 10 skill points so we can unlock Flirt with the Ladies. Unlock rare NPC quests. I'm not sure what that's going to be, but I'll probably go more towards Flirt with the Ladies. And as for fishing, I am at 6%. I guess, because the only one that's showing me that's going to be unlocked next is spinning rods. I still don't know where it says use specialized rods and baits. I don't know where we get specialized rods and or baits. Have no idea. But, yeah, anyways, that's where we kind of stand. We got some more farming work to do, of course. We got field to plow, cultivate, and plant. We're still waiting for a wheat field to get ready for harvest as I look to see where the fish are. Oh, the fish are over here. So we'll cast over here. Yeah, we'll just do a little bit of fishing to start today. We'll let people mosey on in. Hello, John. Welcome. Hope your Tuesday is going well. Yeah, the whole fishing thing. You got to catch about, I think, maybe 4 fish. Maybe 5 to get a 1% increase in your skill tree. So it takes quite a few fish to get on up there. I don't know if once I get to a spinning bait or whatever, is this faster? I have no idea. But sitting here waiting for a fish to bite sometimes seems like an eternity. I mean, I do need some fish though, because I got to feed our cat Lucky? Is the cat's name Lucky? I think it might be. Yeah, so we got to feed the cat every day. Keep him happy. Another fish in our pocket. Now I think I think I just saw some fish. Oh, there's a fish there. Where is your center point though? Center point must be like somewhere like right about there. Yeah, I've been trying to. I did a little fishing off camera since last stream. Don't know how many fish I caught. We can kind of see my inventory because I sold all the fish, so I can keep track of how many fish I caught off stream. We'll have a look here shortly after I catch. This will probably be my last one I try to catch. Just because, yeah, it does take. It's just exciting to watch. Just watching the screen until it says catch the fish. Bring him on in. Hooray. So how many fish do I currently have now? Because that's how many well, that's 9. 9 and 48. Yeah, so I caught a lot of fish off camera. But unfortunately, like I said, my skill, it went from like 1% up to like 6%. It takes a moment. But yeah, we'll see. I'll work on that a little bit throughout the stream and off camera every now and then. Let's go ahead and put that away. So in game time, it is almost 7 o'clock in the evening. So I don't want to do any farm work. We'll probably just go ahead, go to bed, wake up next day, and get to work. So let's see. Is there anything else I need to do before I go to bed? I'm not too sure. I probably should look. Oh, there is a job over here. That's a repair job. But I think we'll wait until we get up in the morning to see what the new jobs are. I haven't skipped a day since I unlocked. Again, what is that called again? Unlock specific NPC quests. Yeah, let's go ahead and go to bed. Round and round we go. We also today may start doing a little bit of the inside work here. I don't know if I want to paint the wall. I got wallpaper. I probably should just wallpaper a little bit of the inside. Right in the kitchen and house that much, but should make it look just a little bit better. Rise and shine campers. It looks like a well day here. Let's see. So we're leaving the eggs inside the pen because I want to see if we get more hens. Are the eggs still Easter colored? They are. Alright, then of course we got the cows. Oh, are those 3 trees back? Yeah, those 3 trees are back. Alright, so what do we got for quest? That's a repair job. Repair job and find the missing sheep. Well, we will do that in a little bit here. We'll go do those. I think maybe we'll start off with some farming work. We got any honey? Our flowers are looking good. The flowers are wet, so they're still fine. Alright, so let's come on over to here. Lucky, let's feed Lucky because we got plenty of fish. And we'll feed the dog. I think I got sausage. There we go. They're happy, I'm sure. Greenhouse is doing greenhouse stuff. And our wheat field is still not ready for harvest. Well, alright. I wonder if I should fertilize this before... Yeah. Can I fertilize it this late in the growth? I'm pretty sure I probably can, right? $57 to fertilize it? Sure. Will I get that much money back in wheat? I'm not too sure. But might as well fertilize it before harvest season comes. I can't... Well, I could go in there and fertilize it, but I'll destroy the crops. And we don't want to be doing that. Where's the plane? I hear it. Oh, there it is. There we go. 100% fertilized. First time catching a live stream. Been watching your videos since Lumberjack's Dynasty days. Hello, Phoenix Fire. Welcome. Alright, so we got that done. Let's grab the Greenberry tractor. That is the baler. Am I attached to the baler? I am. Alright, let's drop off the baler. No, I wanted to drop off the baler. Thank you. And we're going to grab wherever my plow is. I see the cultivator because we painted that orange. Oh, there's the plow over there. Alright, we got a field that we need to go plow and cultivate and drill. I'm hoping this crop is ready before winter that we've been planting. So yeah, our engines, our brakes, we got professional grade going on in there, so it's about as best as it can be. So I'm going to try to get a lot of jobs done today for our fellow farmers, and like I said, try to work up our way so we can unlock to flirt with the ladies. Not that I'm in a hurry to get ourselves a wife, but just working down the tech tree is what I want to do. So in the second half of the season, right now I've been planting peas and lupine. I'll probably throw some lupine in this field. I don't have any crop that I recommend to plant first. I would just say whatever you feel like planting. I'm trying to remember though. It depends on what time of season you're in, what you want to plant. There are some crops that take longer to grow than others. So if you're in midsummer, and I'm not even 100% sure on these timelines as well. So we are in July or in June. Planting stuff like corn is probably not a good idea because that takes a longer time to grow if I remember correctly. So I'm planting crops I think that take a short time to grow so I can get a second harvest in. And what I'm also doing is I'm only planting 2 different crop types because your silo should only be able to handle 1 crop type of each. And you got 2 silos, so I'm kind of just like doing half and half. Hello, Miles. Welcome. Hope you're having a tremendous Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Yes, it is Tuesday. So we'll plow this field and we'll quickly cultivate it. Then I think we'll go do those jobs. Then we'll come back and plant it. Well, if you're in late March, you should be able to plant just about any crop you want, and they should be ready, all of them. Your wheat and stuff should be ready by June. But yeah, just plant whatever, if you're in March, I would just say plant whatever crop you feel like planting to have fun with it. That's the whole point of playing the game. If you're trying to figure out what's the best crop to make money on, I don't think farming is your best way to make money. If you're looking for your best way to make money, it seems to be in making furniture. Making furniture is where I've made all my cash. I mean, I am making some money on the farming, but really it's in cutting down trees and crafting furniture and selling the furniture. This does remind me, because I am on the track of my farming skills. Yeah, see, I'm at 100%. But I'm surprised I can't get this gold medalist much better price for selling crops. I'm surprised that's not unlocked. I don't know what I need to do to get that unlocked. Yeah, if you haven't been to the future yet, You may not want to play in the future, and I pretty much don't want to play in the future yet either. But you will unlock more things by playing at least into the future. Yeah, I think I'm going to plant lupine in this field. Yeah, so it would be kind of cool if we could unlock the flirt with the ladies today. Because that would just open up more ways to earn skill points on that tech tree. Not only by doing jobs, but by socializing with the local folk. How big is this field? 0.26 hectares. In Farming Simulator, this might be almost 1.5. No, furniture crafting is not like Lumberjack's Dynasty, where you had to make planks and get them to a mill. It's basically chopping down trees, making wood. That scrap metal, scrap glass, and fabric and leather that you've been collecting around the map. You just got to grab some wood, some scrap metal, some scrap glass, depending on what you're building. And you go to a crafting table that's in your shed, and you craft furniture that way. You got to unlock, is that under the hero? Right here, that's under the heroes section. Use crafting tables, pick up, remove, and disassemble furniture. You unlock the craftsman table and you can make the furniture there. You don't need to cut down trees, bring logs to a mill, make planks, and then bring to a furniture production. It's basically just made with wood and scrap metal. Oh, I got 21% fuel. Just saw my fuel's in the red, but I'm at 21%. Should be able to finish this up. So I actually did find the road map, if you want to call it so much as a road map. There'll be 3 DLCs coming out, and they all say they're all free DLCs. But I did not see a timetable on when those will be coming out. Yeah, buying material from the construction depot and upgrading your house and barn, that stuff goes a long ways. 12% fuel left. I do hope in the future that they bring, when I mean in the future, in the game, not going to the future farm, but I hope they bring like an upgraded combine for this timeline, along with some other equipment as well. Nothing wrong with the combine that we have. %. Am I going to have enough fuel to get this done? Alright, probably be smart and just go. I mean, the farm is just right behind us. So let's go ahead and get some fuel. I do got gas cans, but I'd rather not use them unless I have to. Refuel. Oh yeah, should also mention, just because you're trying to decide what crop maybe to plant, do keep in mind if you're thinking about, well, I'll make straw and sell the bales, as far as I can tell right now, the bale sell point is not there. So I mean, you can use the bales to feed your cows and sheep and such, but we're pretty much waiting for the sell point to get fixed or added. It is kind of interesting that stuff like that is not working when... I mean, in general, this game just seems to be like a remake of the original Farmers Dynasty with Lumberjacks Dynasty added to it. So it's interesting that that kind of stuff is not currently functional. But oh well. Emma, welcome to the Unsalted Club. Very much appreciative that you are becoming a channel member. Very generous of you to do so. Becoming a channel member will give you early access to videos I post. And it does also allow you a couple of extra emotes to use in chat as well. But welcome to becoming a channel member. Very much appreciative. All right, that is the field plowed. Game saved. All right, we use this tractor. Let's go ahead and we're going to grab the other tractor just because. And we'll put that on the cultivator. This needs fuel. And Phoenix, welcome to becoming a channel member as well. Thank you so much to you too. Very much appreciative, like I said to Emma, but very generous of you to spend some of your money and becoming a channel member. Like I said, you guys get early access to videos I post. Like earlier today, we released our first episode of City Skylines 2 in my new city. You would have had access to that yesterday at some point. Glad you enjoy the channel, Emma. Again, thanks for becoming a channel member. So after we cultivate this field, which shouldn't take as long as it did to plow, although it didn't take that long to plow, we're going to go ahead and do those jobs, and we will see, hopefully we get a decent amount of skill points finding the sheep. Yeah, there is a skill at some point, and we will get there to where it actually reduces the amount of fuel that we use. And And that would be kind of nice. I don't look at it as for saving tons of money on fuel. It's a matter of just having to go refuel all the time, which after a while it can become kind of tedious. I don't mind refueling the tractors, but I don't want to have to just like do one job in a small field and have to go refuel, and then do the second job and refuel. So the one thing we saw at the beginning of the series here, having snow on the ground. Obviously, we just had like I think we played for like the first half hour with snow on the ground. That is kind of the new thing to Farmers Dynasty. But we are ways off before we get back to winter again. So that's about the only thing I'm unsure what's going to happen when winter comes. Obviously, there is a tractor with a snow plow on it at the store. We'll probably get tasked like plow a road or something like that in the winter. And I'm not going to rush through the first year here just to get to winter to find out. We're just going to... This is a game I like to take kind of slow. See, I used about 20% of my fuel already just cultivating this field and finished plowing up before, but of course it doesn't have a big fuel capacity either. But it's just a matter of how much it does go through the fuel. Still trying to... It seems like the area of effect on the implements, as we're looking, the left-hand side is pretty accurate, but the right-hand side does seem to jet out a little bit beyond the implement itself. only 60% done. Looks like we got more than 60% done. Definitely in the past, buying a really big field. I don't think currently there's a bigger cultivator and plow at the store. It would take a while. And now obviously you can hire a worker if you want to. If you have the skill to hire a worker. I'm still not quite sure how you get skill points on the worker tech tree because I've hired workers and I don't have any skill points to use up. Hello, Bad Wolf. Welcome. Well, yeah, there's a bigger cultivator and plow in the future, but I'm not really trying to get to the future. I just want to stay in the past, really. And it's not like I want to double the cultivator size or double the plow size, but maybe it's a little bit bigger, because these tractors seem like they can handle it. But maybe in the first DLC, which again, they didn't really have a timeline on it. Maybe we'll get some new implements at the store. And it's kind of weird, like when you go to the future, you don't have the option of, at least, I didn't really look at the stores that well, but I did not see like these tractors in the future. I'm not sure I know how to feel yet about having the past and the future farm, the way it's being handled. I'm not sure I really like it, but that's just my opinion. There might be a lot of people out there that do prefer having it that way. You have to go to the future to earn the skill to craft? I don't remember where we got it. When I was doing the quest line, pretty much, I was going back and forth quite a bit there for a little while, and we were just unlocking things, and I kind of lost track what was where. Alright, so this field is ready for planting and fertilizing and all that fun stuff. We will probably fertilize it with our own stuff. Not going to hire a worker for that, because we got plenty of manure. And it does seem like in the last patch that we had, it has fixed where the grass doesn't grow right back. So previously what I was seeing was we did cut down, well I say cut down, I cultivated some grass around here, and all I did was go to the future and came back, and the grass was fully regrown. But it appears in one of the patches that has been addressed, I think. I mean, the grass should, if it's like the original Farmer's Dynasty, it should take about a month. Or is it 2 months, something like that, before the grass comes back. Let's go ahead and grab the pickup truck. Is that low on fuel? Hopefully not. Not really, but we're here. We'll top off with fuel, because I got plenty of it. Alright, we're going to go do the job of finding the sheep. So that's going to be right there. So that's down past the lumber mill and out that way. Yeah, this truck here, we got the professional brakes and engine. That's why, well, mostly the engine. That's why we can do 80 kilometers an hour. I'm getting a little hungry, so I should eat something before I do this job. Make sure I don't get down too low to where I don't earn skill points. I don't want to be unhealthy. So yeah, we're going to be going and looking for their little lost sheep. Hopefully it won't be too difficult to find them. Yeah, let me go have something to eat just to be sure. We got plenty of these. So again, just to double check, if I go to skills and team player, right now I got 0 points.
I can't take care of them all.
Well, I guess someone just has to do it.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Hello.
Well, if I hadn't seen it for myself. Can't talk right now.
Yes, you can. Just give me your attention for a second. I'm here to help.
Hi there.
Oh, hello.
Let's see if he's got any news.
Got any news? Anything worth knowing about?
They had to give us money to rebuild, and where is it? 20 years after the war, and we're still struggling.
Need me to help you with something?
One of my sheep is lost. Could you bring it back to me, please?
Your voice seemed to be changing there, sir. Sure, no problem. Reward 50 bucks and greenhouse seeds.
Klar, ich mach's.
What kind of greenhouse seeds? Because a lot of us are still looking for the chili peppers. So when you're looking for a sheep, Hello, Annette. How are you doing? When you're looking for sheep, you gotta use your engineering site, and you'll get these little sound waves coming up. Any behind me? No, they're all over this way. Now, they could be the storks, or they could be the sheep. I do see a stork in the woods up ahead. But there seems to be 3 of them here, and like 2 over there. We'll go over here. And, oh, well, look what I found already. Found the sheep. You pick up the sheep. Can I pick up mushrooms while I'm hanging on to sheep? Yes, you can. If solar panels are available for you in the future at my level, I don't see where that's like an unlock in a skill tree. So, yeah, I'm not sure.
You've brought my sheep back. Thank you very much indeed.
What's with that voice? What kind of parsley? He gave me parsley seeds. So by doing that job, how many skill points did I get? Well, 0 apparently. So that's not going to help us out too much to get to this. I was hoping now with special jobs that we get that far.
Hi there.
Good to see you.
Got any news? Anything worth knowing about?
I wonder how old Anavri's doing. She healed Connor last year and he was really sick, let me tell you. I hope she's all right.
We've seen her around. I like when the NPCs talk about other people in should I call it a city, a village? And it's like the city's not that big. Maybe get out and touch grass. Well, they are touching grass. But maybe get out and go talk to people now and then. We're not that far from this job here, so we're going to circle around. And we will just do the repair job. Probably I won't actually have to do a repair job. It'd be more of a thing of just like walk around the building. So I think I've repaired most of the buildings. Chili peppers are sold in the shop northwest of the dam. The one by the construction depot? If it's northwest of the dam, that would be by the construction depot, right? I mean, I'm kind of northwest of the dam. So I think you're saying this shop here. Well, that'd be northeast. If you're talking northwest, that'd be the one over by the construction depot. Let me go ahead and remark that. Which I've been to, and I haven't seen them there. Not to say that they're not, I just haven't seen them there. Alright, where are these people? Hello? Are they in the front yard and I missed them? Alright, well maybe they're more... Maybe they're across the road here. I don't even hear people talking. Where are these characters? Well, there's one over here. Yeah, they're definitely over here. Where did I miss them?
That's true. I saw it with
Oh.
my own eyes.
I hear them talking. Oh, you're way around here.
Secret. Everybody knows.
We'll hop the fence.
Everyone's heard about it already.
Can't talk right now.
That's because you're holding a hoe. That doesn't sound right.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
Need me to help you with something?
I need some skilled help fixing that building. Would you do it for me, please?
No problem.
Schmucks.
What building are we talking about? Is it the greenhouse? Yeah, it appears to be the greenhouse. We'll put up this lovely cardboard for him. Best construction material around. I think that's it. How did I miss that the first time? Kind of hurts me a little bit by putting cardboard up, but if they're happy with it, then that's all that matters. Job done. This floor needs a little work. It's kind of flickering around. All right, where are they again? Oh, yeah, they're on this side.
We should just hold on.
Nicely done. Thank you.
Nicely done. Thank you. A little bit of money and a social point. Yeah, this team player skill tree is hard to work towards, isn't it? Well, I mean, slowly we'll get there. So I'm not sure about getting to flirting with the ladies today. Let's see here. If I just go... Okay, you know what? I think I'll go back to... I don't remember if I've been to that general store over there or not. Probably have been to a general store, just don't remember doing so. There's the corn and sunflower header, so if you're looking for that. I wonder how much that is. 'Cause I don't think I've even looked at the price myself. That's relatively cheap. So if I want to do corn and sunflowers, I could. Do you want to buy it? Sure. Alright, so now I do have it. Won't be getting into the first year, but down the line. Eventually we shall. Any scrap metal that they have, I'll buy that, because I picked up a lot of scrap metal. I haven't picked up the scrap metal around this store, though.
Hi there.
Good to see you.
What do you have to trade?
Care to trade?
Sure.
You do got scrap metal. We'll buy that. You do got some meat. I'll buy that. Sausages I can make. I do got tons of fish right up here, so we'll sell the fish. Actually, you know what? I need to keep the fish. I should have unlocked fish recipes, but I still haven't found them in the cooking area, so I'm not too sure where that is. Actually, I do got plenty of sausage, don't I? Alright, so yeah, we're pretty much square there. But there was no chili pepper seeds or chili peppers in general at that store. What property did I buy to meet the buy land requirement in advance? No idea. I was just earning skill points, and I just put it towards things. I would say buying farmland and to sell farm, it's not worth it. We renovated. We did buy a farm, and we have renovated with new material. You barely make any money on it. And for the amount of time you put into it, it's not like you're going to make $10,000, $20,000 on renovating a farm over. By the looks of things, I'm going to make like $2,000. So it's not a whole lot. I mean, you might want to do it. But the farm I did purchase... again, these question marks keep coming back. We've been around because we did that. Because we're on chapter 18. I bought this farm down here and renovated it. And yeah, it's not... I'm barely not making any dough on it. It's at the main town. I'm getting all turned around. Where's the main town again? I forgot where the main town is on the map, but whatever. I'm not too concerned about the chili peppers. I mean, it'd be nice to grab them, because a lot of people do ask me where to grab them. But speaking of grabbing things, we're going to pick up the wallpaper. And let's go inside the house for a bit and try to make this look a little bit better. Go from dark wallpaper to brighter wallpaper. That makes it brighter in here. Let's spice up the bedroom a little bit. Chapter 16, they want me to buy 10 farmlands or 5 forested lands in advance. It's just owning 10 pieces of property in general. It's not buy 10 farmlands or 5 forests. It's just 10, a combination of 10. Alright, so that makes that look a little bit better. Makes that look a little bit better. We don't really come into this room too much, but... we got the wallpaper. I do need to spice up this bathroom a little bit, though. And yes, my washer is in the ceiling. Hello, Kells. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. There we go. So now the bedroom and the walls are looking better. I do actually have, I think I have some more plaster, but I picked an odd color of orange. Let me go ahead and put this down, though. Let's grab this just to... this is going to be a bad color, I know. I mean, it's not that bad, though. But it's not great. Just to spice it up a bit. So this I bought for the farm I was renovating. And I just bought the first color that was there. We can always change this later on, but at least it'll make the ceiling look a little bit better. And just get that little corner piece. Not going to worry about the second floor. Hopefully this doesn't mess up my wash machine. Guess not. Alright, so that's looking a bit better. You can paint over the plaster to change color. Yep. Right now I'm just using material that I had for renovating the other farm, which we did a couple streams ago. Is my axe in good... Yep, my axe is in good condition. Let's go grab one of our tractors and we're going to go fertilize that field that we plowed and cultivated. Not close enough. There we go. Is it full? Yes, it is. Yeah, I made a bed for the house. I didn't make the best bed, but I just made a bed so I could sleep in the house rather than the shack up the hill. But when you upgrade the engine in the tractors, it does definitely speed up the process of a lot of things. So again, when I spread manure down, I'm happy at 90%. And when I fertilize with artificial fertilizer, I try to get it around like 95%. Well, I haven't tried selling logs myself yet. Because I would rather make furniture than sell logs. I think there's the profit margin selling furniture is that much better than just selling straight up logs. And it's the same thing. You're better off selling it as wood rather than logs. But of course, play the game as you see fit and how you want to play it. But if you're looking for a better profit, looking at the numbers, selling it as wood rather than logs is better. Yeah, the sell point, I'm just surprised that, like, bales can't be sold there yet. When the game seems just to be a remake, I'm surprised some of these things are not working, but then again, I'm also not surprised. So we're going to put lupine in this field. For the crops in the summer, we are doing lupine and peas, and they should be ready before winter. Uh, 42% manure left, which is fine because I got plenty of it. Hello, Chris. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Thanks for stopping on in. Hey, Gargoyle. How are you doing? I think someone told me that you had an incident a couple months ago, so hopefully you're doing a whole lot better. Did I not turn off the... turn off, please? Thank you. 83%. Not the best, but I've never been that good at spreading the manure on the fields in Farmers Dynasty. Steps are plowing, cultivating, fertilizing, manure, planting, harvest. I mean, you can fertilize before you plow. That is definitely an option you can do. I mean, that step procedure is not a bad way to follow it, but you can fertilize before you plow and cultivate. We'll fill that up. Hello, Jeremy. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping on in. Recovering from the heart attack, up to 39% heart function. Well, I mean, at least you're on this side of the ground, right? I mean, that's yes, I think that's what someone told me a couple months ago. So glad you're recovering and you're feeling a little bit better. I'm trying to remember where I put my fertilizer spreader. Because it's been a minute since I've used that. If I were to guess, it's got to be in the shed where it refills, right? Is that where I left it? Yeah, it's right there. Oh, you know what? I probably don't have any fertilizer. No, I'm out of fertilizer. Alright, so I have to get in the truck and go buy some. To the agro shop. And once you get enough fields, I will say it does seem, I'm not going to say it's cheaper, but the convenience of hiring a plane to come in and fertilize your field, and it does both manure and artificial fertilizer, for the price it just seems very convenient just to say fertilize. And then you get it to 100% on both accounts of manure and fertilizer. We can just go into here. Fertilizers. Animals and fertilizers. So it should be this bar here. We'll buy about $3,000 worth. %, function after heart attack surgery for a stent, and then to install a defibrillator. Wow, 2%. Well, I'm glad you you made it through that so far, and hopefully this keeps on getting better. Lack of lumberjack vehicles. Still no sell area at crop markets for bales yet. The first DLC, I think, is it the first DLC or the second DLC? They mentioned something about the lumberjack stuff. Yeah, I hope in the past they give us a way to get rid of the stumps and to be able to replant trees. Yeah, not having a bale sell point, I don't know how they've been working on this game for that long and the bale sell point is not there. But hopefully that will be addressed this week. I'm not saying it will be, but I'm just hoping it will be. Now let's back up and fill this up. Don't like the lumberjack stuff being tied to a DLC. As far as I see, the DLCs are going to be free. But that's what the roadmap says. We'll see when it comes out. In the first in the first Farmers Dynasty, no, there was nothing to do with trees. That's what Lumberjack's Dynasty was for. Again, Farmers Dynasty 2 is just a remake of the original Farmers Dynasty with Lumberjack's Dynasty tied into it. And also they added winter. That's what Farmers Dynasty 2 is. It's just a remake of the original with Lumberjack's Dynasty added to it. I mean, yeah, they've added a slight few things, but nothing that I would say really separates itself from the original. Which is, you know, maybe in the future they'll add something to it, but yeah, they really haven't added a whole lot to Farmers Dynasty 2 on the farming aspects of it over the original to really separate itself. Hey, Mr. Porkchop, hopefully your stream went well. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. And hope your Tuesday is going well. So, in the original Farmers Dynasty itself, yeah, there was nothing really to do with tree removal. There wasn't that many trees on the map to begin with. And again, I don't know when the DLCs will be coming out. But on the roadmap, it says free DLCs. At that point, I would just say free content and just add it to the game. To mark it as a DLC seems kind of weird, but whatever. No, the cows, the animals will go from the pond to their respected barns, I think at night and also maybe when it rains. You don't have to leave the animals in and out. Because mine go in and out on their own. All right, Gargoyle, good luck at physical therapy. And glad to see you and glad to know that you are recovering. Get better soon, my friend, and yeah, hopefully we'll catch you in the future again. Thanks for stopping on in. Hello, Zano. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. By the way, at least with the skill points I got, I would recommend buying the fertilizer spreader. They said they reduced the price, but when I went to buy it, they actually paid me to buy it. And I ran out of fertilizer. I think I got paid $500 to buy the fertilizer spreader along with like 2 social points. But I do have on the tech tree Wait, where is that under? Is it under this one? Better buy prices. I have that. So that may have helped me get it at a better deal. How are my skill points up to 4%? Is it because I went and bought fertilizer? Must be. I may go buy just more fertilizer just because of getting the skill points. I mean, I want to use it. Fill with fertilizer. Can sell bales now. An update has dropped. Why do they always drop the update while I'm streaming? Alright, so 98% fertilized. Manure is about as good as I'm going to get it, so we'll be happy with that. But apparently there is an update to the game that's going to allow us to sell bales, so I may, or I shouldn't say may, let me sell, or sorry, save, I'll get the words out. Let me save our game file here. And I'll have to exit the game to, hopefully the update shows up for me. We'll save it here. Saving game. And also I'll save it there as well. Alright, I'm going to exit the game, so you're going to get a black screen for just a little bit. I'll put this up so it's not completely darked out on you. They also added chili seeds to the greenhouse, just so the person who asked earlier knows. Oh, that'll be good. Hang on a second. Let me get to Steam here. Alright, so it's got to update to the cloud first, which it's done. And yep, shows the update right away. So now downloading the update. How big of a file? It's only 8 megs, so that's going to just take a second. And now it's writing the files. And that's done. Alright. And now just refire up the game itself. And let's reload the game. Hopefully nothing is broken. Do they have the game's roadmap on the Steam page? I did a Google search for it. Oh, let me turn off the BRB because we are back. I Google search it. It shows what they're going to work on, but there is no. I didn't see a time schedule on the roadmap itself. So yeah, I don't know. Alright, so, wait, where's my truck? Before I bring my bales down, we're going to go down to the store in the truck. I have a bale down there. So let's go see if I can sell the bale. So if you Google search it, just go by, I think I went by images only. And it'll kind of, it's, obviously it's not well detailed on what they're working on, but you can get a rough idea what they're working on. And it says all the DLCs are going to be free, but one step at a time, right? Hopefully my bale is still down here. Do believe I see it. Lift the bale up. Alright, so looking for the bales. Does it still say sell bales here before I... Bales, logs, and planks. Yes. Alright, so the question is, where do we sell it? Is it right over the grain area? The answer is no. Well, this is where... Oh, plank, log, and bale market. Enter. Sell one bale for a total of 92 bucks. Yes. Alright, so... planks, logs, and bales are sold here. That works. Hooray! We can sell our bales. Because I got plenty of feed for the cows. Also, while we're going around and we're in the truck, where's the nearest market to where I'm at? That's a general store. It's not the general store I need to go to. I need to go to agricultural store. I don't know if it's been patched, but there is a trick to where you can get your greenhouse to fully grow. And I may do that myself. Logs too. It did say when I was there with the bale, it said enter for logs, planks, and bales. So I would assume you can sell your logs there. I don't have a log to sell. Actually, we just go into here. Greenhouse. Hey, chili seeds. We will buy 148. Thank you for the chili seeds. Oh, yeah. By buying from you, how is that doing with our... still 4%. All right. Let's not worry about that. Let's get back to the farm. And we're going to go to the greenhouse. I'm going to see if this trick still works. Or did they patch it? So what we're going to do is go to the greenhouse. We're going to look at the greenhouse and see what state my crops are in. And then we're going to travel to the future and just travel back. And we'll see if the greenhouse veggies are all fully grown. But thanks for letting me know that the update was out. Helps us all to learn if things are working. But yes, finally we can sell some bales. Yeah, when I used to reload the game after cutting the grass used to come back right away, but that's not the case here, which is good. So yeah, we got plenty of bales. We're going to go sell those in just a minute. So we're going to check our greenhouse. And yeah, there's zucchini. Let's grab, we should have them now. Let's grab the chili peppers. Because I do got some open areas here. We're going to plant these here. I think that's everything done. All right, let's see if this trick still works. I'm going to save the game just to be sure. Don't tell you about exploits you have a hard time resisting. Oh well, we'll inform other people. So we'll go to the future. There are new eggs in the hen house. Your rooster did a good job. So wait, I didn't know I had hens in the future. I don't have any hens. Why did that say my rooster did a good job? We got more hens. Not sure why that said that, because we don't have chickens here. Alright, so we're just kind of going around. Let me go ahead and I'm going to save the game in this file here. Anytime I travel back and forth, I try to save the game because I'm always afraid of the game glitching out for some reason. That's interesting. The doghouse I did looks nice and fresh, but some of the other stuff does not. Oh well. Alright, let's go back to the past. So, is it my rooster and hens here? Yes, I now have 5 hens. Way to go, Ronnie. Way to do your job. Alright, the greenhouse. Did it work? Is this still a thing? Alright, and there you go. Coming to the greenhouse, look at that. Everything is fully grown, even the chili peppers that we just planted. So, yeah, if you don't want to use the exploit, just ignore the last couple of minutes. But yeah, this glitch is, I don't know if it's supposed to be a glitch if they want it this way or not. I would assume it's a glitch. But the greenhouse is all set to be picked up. So now we have zucchini and chili peppers. And we'll might as well replant all these. But the chili, now that's going to allow us to do a whole bunch of recipes, I would think. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and just plant a whole bunch of chili because I bought a whole bunch of seed. There we go. How long for chili to grow? I have no idea. But if you just do what I just did, 20 seconds, if you want to do it that way. Yeah, in 20 seconds you can have yourself some chili. So, where is it? Under cooking. I did unlock fish recipes, but I haven't seen any recipes where I use the fish. So I'm not sure I know. Because we got the barbecue grill. And the grill doesn't show any fish recipes, does it? Oh, I don't have any paprika? Or tomatoes. I do have steak, though. I hate the fact that you got to go in and it kicks you out. We need a slide bar here to say cook this many or leave us in the menu. So these steaks that I'm making, these are what I eat to get my food back up. All right, that's good. Yeah, because when you enter the grill, there's no other tab over here. I don't make fish there. If I were to... That's my fishing pole. But if I come here, I don't have any fish recipes. No fish recipes there, so yeah, I'm not too sure about the fish recipes. And I think I even looked inside on the stove as well. Wait, do I have access to the stove? Yeah, so the stove is the same as... Oh, wait a minute. Lumberjack stew. Oh, wait, was that already there? Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know about the fishing recipes. Oh, that's right. I was ready to say, I don't know where all my food went. This is where all my food is. In here. I was like, how do I not have that stuff? We'll put that in there. Put that in there. I'll keep some fish in there. And we'll keep the rest of that. Yeah, I just want to make it so we can craft multiple items at a time instead of clicking. Yeah, the clicking and then having to go in and out of the menu is a pain in the butt. Yeah, I don't know if someone... what's the name of that guy that we got the fishing pole from? That he's down here. Maybe he'll give us a fishing recipe or something. I have no idea. Have I been able to use that fireplace thing under the house? No, I have not. I haven't looked at it in a while, so... Yeah, I'm not too sure. Maybe this will be something that our wife will use. There's also like a fireplace underneath there. If you remember, we got two guys that know how to smoke meat. This looks like an area to smoke meat. We'll probably get a quest at some point for learning that. This looks like a way to make possibly pizza? Brick oven pizza, possibly? I don't know. We'll see if they introduce that at some point into the game. At some point. Alright, so before... Wait, what time of day is it? Alright, it's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I definitely want to make sure that we get our field planted. And then we'll go sell some bales. Am I not square enough? What do we got in there? I do got lupine, but let's go ahead and get more into the drill. No, as for the fishing, I haven't been able to find anything other than the original fishing pole. I haven't unlocked, in the fishing, I haven't unlocked where I can use a spinning rod. Use spinning rods, I haven't unlocked that. I unlocked use specialized rods and baits. I unlocked that. I'm still 4% off from there. But fishing is kind of a tedious kind of a task, in my opinion. So I've been doing most of that off camera. Just refuel this. So this is the last field I gotta flip over for now, but we're still waiting for our wheat field to ripen so we can harvest that. So when it comes to the farming side of Farmer's Dynasty, I just plant whatever crops I feel like planting. Again, I think financially your money making is going to be into the lumber side of things, like making furniture. And at some point when the lumber mill comes up, making planks and selling those will make a good amount of money as well. Appreciate everyone being here, watching me play some Farmer's Dynasty 2. And yep, a new update just came out a little while ago that you guys told me about, and you should be able to now, we sold the bales, so we know that works, and you should also be able to sell your logs also. And if you are making planks, let me know how you're doing that, because that should not be available yet. But yeah, the sell point is now working for bales and logs. Yeah, making furniture, I thought as well, looking at the numbers real quick, definitely the way to go and getting your bang for your buck. I have a whole forest, I say a whole forest. I bought another forest with about 60 trees into it. The issue I have is I ran out of scrap metal, so I need to go around pick up more junk or just keep buying it at stores. So, yeah, we're not going to make a whole bunch of money from selling the bales, but at least I'll be able to get rid of them. We got like 70% full of hay in the cow barn, so we got a good amount. And that will last quite a long time. By the way, if it is your type of game, I did release earlier today an episode of City Skylines 2. We're starting on a new map, and I'm starting my Let's Play on my second city of City Skylines 2. Well, I hope to learn a whole lot more when I did my first, I did my first city, and I was just trying to do everything so I can learn about it. So I hope my second city comes out a little bit better. Cooking was highly profitable in the first one, especially if you waited for the festival. Yeah, I kind of forgot. I completely forgot about the festival. I have not played the original Farmer's Dynasty in like 7 or 8 years. But, yeah, if you're kind of new to the channel, Farmer's Dynasty is how my channel started. I was playing a lot of Farmer's Dynasty before I started making videos, and I was helping people out in the discussion forum on the Steam page, and a couple of people asked, sometimes, and I'm kind of the same way, sometimes you may explain something to me in words, and I'm going to be like, I don't really quite understanding what you're saying. So a couple of people said, can you make a video on it? And I was like, well, I've never done a video before, but I'll try it. And next thing you know, Yeah, I started just doing episodes of Farmer's Dynasty. Got like 300 episodes on Farmer's Dynasty, the original. But I did not start a new farm when I started the videos. I just picked up wherever I was in Farmer's Dynasty and started making videos about it. Well, the original Farmer's Dynasty, it was in September, and I think, you know, I'm going to go by what Joe said there, because I don't remember exactly, but that does seem right. We don't know if there's a festival in this one or not. Currently, we are in, like, late June. You know what I should do? Because I don't know. Well, the patch just came out. I should probably go buy the other fertilizer spreaders. Because like I said, the one I purchased, they paid me to buy it. So I should go buy the other ones. Because if they pay me to buy it, one, I'll get money. I'll have to use a couple of social points, but so what? And then that should also help out with my teamwork skills. I would like to unlock the flirt with the ladies, and before anyone asks, no, I haven't picked out a wife. To me, I don't want to say I don't really care. At the same time, though, the one thing I will check is what does their voice sound like? Yeah, I don't have the flirting skill unlocked. Again, I spent way too many points on teamwork. I spent a lot of points. I think it was like 40, was it 40 or 50% to buy and sell other farms? I thought this was going to be a great money maker, and it sucks. See, I spent a lot of my percentage points on the teamwork on buying and selling other farms. Now, if I were to sell that farm, I probably would get a lot of skill points. And maybe I should try that out just to see what that does. I'm guessing if I were to sell that, that would be like a lot of skill points on that trait. But I was kind of wanting to keep that farm only because when you travel to the future, you still own that farm. So if you sold it in the future, you can get a lot of money for your future farm to begin with. Yeah, but I think I kind of forgot what it was. It was like 40 or 50% skill points to unlock to buy or sell a farm. So that's where all of my points really went to. How are we doing on seed? Oh, I'm down. I'm almost out of seed. I'm not going to be able to finish off this field, so let's go ahead and... Yep, I'm out of seed. Do I have enough to finish off this field? Because I don't have much lupine seed left in storage either. How much do I got left? 18. I don't think that's going to be enough. Alright, let me go to the agro store. In the past, I don't think drones are available in the past. In the future they are, but I don't think they're available in the past. I have used the airplanes to fertilize our fields in the past. And I really haven't done farming in general in the future.
Some secret.
I'm just stopping at the store quickly because I want to go in and buy scrap metal.
Hello.
Nice to see you. How you doing?
Care to trade?
Sure.
And no, he doesn't have any scrap metal. Well, he could have scrap metal. The problem is I sold this guy so much firewood, or just wood in general. It's probably buried down. And no, the scroll wheel does not work when you're in the store inventory for some reason, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Alright, so I can't buy scrap metal from him. He doesn't have any that I can get to. I'm off to the store to buy some lupine seed. And I might buy some corn and sunflower seed. Not for this year, but for next year. But I think buying stuff should help me out in the teamwork area. Actually, did I stop at this store today? Let's say no. Ooh, scrap metal.
Hi. How are you?
Nice to see you.
Hello, Weston.
Care to trade?
Sure.
You got scrap metal. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll also take your meat that you have. I will buy the leather and fabric while I'm here, because that is furniture I could also make in the future. When I say the future, I mean in this Let's Play. I don't mean on the future farm. And I'm just going to run over here to this store. And yes, lupine. Yeah, we'll just buy that much. Keep me in the menu, that'd be nice. Let's see, do I got any in storage? I got plenty of peas. I don't have any barley. We'll get a little bit of sunflowers. And also a little bit of corn. I got wheat. I should buy a little bit of rye. I'm getting kind of low on the rye, I think. There we go. I do know the chests in the attic let you use in both places, right? Yep. Do know that. I really haven't used that yet, though. Alright, let's go back to the truck and get back and finish planting that lupine, because it's getting... It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's late, but it's not that late. Drones can be moved to the past. Well, my future farm, I don't have any money on my future farm, so I haven't even purchased my future farm, really. I just went to the future to get the quest done. And all the money I have earned, I used to upgrade my tractors and such so I can get repair skills. So I upgraded some brakes on the future stuff, so that's where my money has gone there. Beginning meat from the hens as rooster. Yeah, my rooster finally just gave us our first hen. So buying all that stuff, did it give us anything? Ooh, we're up to 8%. So yeah, buying that stuff is helping. Yes, I don't know how much a drone is, but I don't have the money in the future to buy a drone, I don't think. From what people are reminding me about is the crafting table. I guess we got to go to the future. I think that's why I unlocked it. But it's under the heroes section. If you go skills, profession, hero, it's the last one over here where it says craftsman. Use craftsman table. I think that was like 40 to 60% to unlock that, somewhere in there. You can unlock it in the past. I don't remember where I unlocked it, but I think you just got to have the skill points. But a few people were saying, oh, you got to go to the future to get it. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if you got to complete a certain quest to be able to purchase it or not. So yeah, I think we will, I mean, as long as I keep buying stuff or doing what we need to do, we should be able to unlock the flirting ability. 99.9, sorry, 59%. Again, I'm not going to try to get 100% done, but it's good enough. Drop that off. Alright, we're going to use the other tractors. I think I've been using this one quite a bit for the last hour or so. Where is the hitch? Looks like it's right here. Alright, let's go sell some bales. And free up our trailers. And yep, this is the tractor you start off with, but I did repaint it. It has the upgraded brakes and engine into it as well. Can move furniture in the chest to sell in the future. Yeah, someone mentioned that to me in a comment a couple days ago, and I didn't think about using the treasure chest as a teleporter, I guess. Because I'm the dumb person that thinks, well, if you leave it in the inventory and travel to the future, it's not there. I didn't think about. Well, I was checking like the storage areas. And it's like, okay, the stuff in the storage area doesn't go to the future either, so I did not think about the treasure chest, using that as a teleportation for that kind of material. Can I go around through this gate? So before we sell, does it actually show us the price of these bales and such? Oh, it does now. So it does say hay bale is 92. A plank crate dry is 345. Wood log. I think the wood log prices have gone up. Or maybe it was the time of year. I know the prices are going to change. So the last time I saw them, I thought the wood logs were like 50 or 60. So apparently this is where you can sell your planks, logs, and bales we've already sold. But enter. So sell 11 bales for a total of 1,012 bucks. Yes, please. All right, now let's go back to the farm, grab the other trailer, and bring those bales down. They doubled the price of logs with the update today. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to read the update because, well, I'm streaming, so I didn't want to be doing that. someone just said, oh, they got an update so you can sell bales. And I was like, you got me sold. So I went and updated it. I didn't read the patch notes. So the log price did double in the patch today. Okay, so that's why it's... I was ready to say, I don't remember the price of logs being that high. You put a bush trimming tool in from the future to the past. How much is the item? Because I would like to have it. Maybe I'll go to the future. I don't know how much money my future farm has, but I'd like to have it so I could do that around the farm here. I don't want to be going around with a cultivator and doing it. Logs, planks, and bales are a set price. I can't remember if they were a set price in Lumberjack's Dynasty. You're not attached to that trailer, you are not. Does seem like I got a wobbly wheel on this trailer. Just put some furniture in the chest, go to the future, sell furniture, buy what you want. Yeah, but I'm trying to... I would like to keep all of my money in the past. For some reason, I'm not that interested in farming in the future. I mean, eventually down the road, I'll probably will. But I'd rather just stay in the past as much as I can and play as much as I can in the past. Maybe you can put your wire brush in the chest to the future. Yeah, that's the first... I think someone left a comment after Saturday's stream about that, and I was like, oh, we could. That's when I first heard about using the treasure chest as a place to store items for the future to the past, and past to the future, because I was talking about the wire brush in the stream on Saturday. That was the first I heard about using the treasure chest as a teleporter. 530 bucks? I think we can manage that in the future. Fertilizing with the drone does work in the past, just confirmed it. I bet you the drones got to be a couple $1,000s, right, at least? Alright, 2,484 bucks for these bales. You got it. Where am I sitting at financially here? 36,000. Okay. The drone I'm not in a big hurry for, but it's good to know that I can use that in the past. Let's putt our way back to the farm. So all of my fields that we harvested are replanted and ready to go. Just waiting for that wheat field. Alright, I bought some scrap metal, so I should be able to come in here, and I like to craft these right here. I don't know how much wood I got in my inventory, but it's 20 wood and 3 metal, and they're 430 a piece. Alright, and then... Alright, so let's go upstairs. Oh, the inside of the house does look a whole lot better with the wallpaper and the... I mean, orange is not the best color for the ceiling, but it does brighten it up quite a bit. Where is that treasure chest? Is it all the way upstairs? Oh, yes, it is, right here. So we're going to put you in there. We're also going to... Oh, store wire. I'm trying to slide it on over. Store the wire brush in there. Alright, so it's in there. Let me save the game. That way if it's not there afterwards, I'll blame you guys. Save the game. And let's go to the future. Drone is only 1,500 bucks. All right, so I'm in the future. How much money do I got in this bank account? I got 600 bucks. Okay. I'm not completely broke in the future. And yep, there is our furniture. And there is our wire brush. So now, if I get out the wire brush, let's look at our repair status here. I am at 6%. Optimize fuel economy. I would like to see what this one is. Fix and upgrade vehicles for other people. That requires dealer, which is down here. So yeah, I got to work on this over here. Inventory. Wire brush is already in the 4 slot. Does engineering site... No, it just... Oh, yeah, it does. Engineering site will show you what needs to be done. Coverage is terrible using manure. I remember that from the original Farmer's Dynasty. That's why I said if I get up to like 90%, I'd be happy. And as far as I can see right now, we don't have a way to sell manure. So if I start just, if I just start Or if I don't want to do it, it's going to be kind of hard to, you know, it's going to get stockpiled, so. What am I missing here? Is it 100% fixed? Must be. I don't think that needs to be taken care of. The truck. Wait, the truck says 100% repaired. Really? It's got rust on it. Alright, do I got anything? Where's all my other equipment? Oh, it's all around the backside. This should not need to be taken care of. Yeah, I still haven't really harvested our crop here in the future either. Yeah, I'm just doing this just to get skill points. All right, how did that do on that? It only got me up to 10%. But you know what? It's progress. All right, let's grab our truck and we'll go sell this furniture that we made in the past. Man, what a difference on the engine upgrade from the... Because the one truck in the past has the engine upgrade, this does not. And boy, you can really feel the difference when you accelerate and drive around the map. Every time it kicks me out of the car, I'm always facing a different direction each time, it seems like.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Care to trade?
Care to trade?
Sure.
So this would get me 1,582 bucks for selling that. There, I'm up to 2,100. But they do not sell. Wait, there's a drone there. I don't want to buy all 6. All right, we'll buy one. All right, so we got ourselves a drone. What does that leave me for money? 754. I'm guessing, if I were to guess where the weed trimmer is, that is probably going to be at this store. Solar panels are available at the store, supply store. Just don't know how to install. I mean, I haven't tried it, but I'm guessing you would have to probably get the roof fully fixed first. Hey, Crow Daddy, welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. And for those of you people getting confused, Crow Daddy lives in the future. Well, I hope your Wednesday morning is going well. Your early Wednesday morning, that is. I got all the answers, so ask away. And if I don't have an answer, you know, I'll just tell you that I don't know. But do ask away. I will go in here just to see. I'm assuming this is where the solar panels are. Wait, this is the glue. Are we going to need glue in the future? Now that's glass. Tin roof. Metal. Oh, these must be the solar panels. They're not that expensive, really. Tried to drive my tractor through the pond. Now it's stuck in there. Any way to get it out? If you get close enough to the tractor, I'll show you when I go outside to the truck. But solar panels are here for $637. So I'll have to keep that in mind. So if you go out, if you get near a vehicle close enough, if you look in the upper left-hand corner, I hope your tractor's not too deep into the pond. But you can see in the upper left-hand corner, if you hit R and left shift, it'll call for a tow truck, and it should spawn your vehicle to the nearest safest area. So hopefully, he said he drove into the pond. Hopefully you can get close enough to it
Hello.
to get that prompt
Nice
to show up.
see you.
Care to trade?
Sure.
Okay, do you have... Nope, they don't have the weed trimmer either. Okay, I thought it would be here, but it's not. Did you repaint your plow? In the past or future, no. I've repainted stuff in the past, but again, I haven't played that much in the future on the side of things. So no weed trimmer here, so I got to figure out where the weed trimmer is going to be. I got to find the correct store to go to. So, not this store. Where's the next nearest store? Up here. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. So when we go back to the past, I got to make sure I put my wire brush and the drone in the treasure chest. Did that car just go off the bridge? No, that car sank into the bridge. Having a little trouble there, son, huh? I'm sure they'll be fine. They'll call for a tow truck. And always make sure the truck comes to a complete stop for a second before you jump out, or else you'll take fall damage, because I've done that.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Good to see you.
Do you have a weed trimmer there,
Care
son?
to trade?
Sure.
Hey, you do. And yep, like someone said, 530 bucks. We will buy that. Scrap metal, do you want to buy that? I certainly will. I should also put the scrap metal in the chest for the past, because that's where all my wood is. And nothing else there that I need. Alright, back to the farm. I'm kind of hoping that what we are doing using the treasure chest as like a teleportation device. I hope like if they don't want us to be able to do that and they fix it to where we can't use stuff from the future in the past. I hope all that stuff just doesn't disappear on us at some point. Pardon me, coming through.
Nobody listens to me anyway.
Nope, no one listens to you at all. Especially me, I'm just driving right on through. Alright, let's go to the treasure chest. Alright, so put the weed trimmer in there, the drone in there, the wire brush, and the scrap metal. Yeah, the rest of the stuff don't care about. Let's go ahead and save the game. Find my way out. And let's go back in time. Getting a little hungry, which I am. 62%. Yeah, that's good enough. We'll eat some steak. Got plenty of that. And your house is over here, sir. Grab all that, that, and that. All right, let me put the weed trimmer in the 2 slots. Always a good spot for it. The quest of mowing people's yards with the weed trimmer in Lumberjack's Dynasty. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to get grass? Was not expecting that. Not that I mind, but... can I use my rake to clean that up? All right, we'll just get this little section here, the bottom half of the section. Wait, why do we still hear it running? Okay, so it just takes a second for the noise to go away. Okay. Just got to jump off the screen for a bit. I got to check on something here. Been having this issue lately with my YouTube chat to where it freezes up. So I got to go off onto my other screen and click a few buttons to refresh it. All right, there we go. Everything seems to be there. That's better. Oops. I can't have my OBS minimized. That's kind of important for me to see that. There we go. So yeah, with this, can I... Oh, F5. So with the grass, I'll have to use the baler to pick that up. There's no way to get rid of that. Can I do anything with a shovel with it? Although I don't want to dig up the ground, though. Yeah, I didn't want to dig up the ground, but I guess I did. So I guess you got to use a baler to pick that up. I would assume. Well, not ideal, but yeah, we will deal with it later on. Oh yeah, also since we traveled to the future and now back, I'm guessing our greenhouse crops have yeah, our greenhouse crops are back. These are the bushes I can't chop down. All right. F2. We'll clean up around the greenhouse. Yeah, it's going to be hard to get the baler in some of these areas just to pick up that grass. Or does it disappear after a day? I can't remember how that worked in Lumberjack's Dynasty. Not that it means it should work the same here, but... Awesome patch update. Can buy chili seeds and sell... Yep. And I guess the log prices have been increased as well. Don't know where that, how long that piece of junk's been sitting there, but that's now gone. Alright, I think the noise finally went away. Alright, so we got ourselves a drone, and what else did I bring back? Oh yeah, weed trimmer, because I just used it. Fertilizer amount 100%, so that comes with fertilizer in it. So I won't be able to use that until we are able to harvest our field over here. Which should be within a day or two, I would think. Somewhere along that lines. So how are we doing? So mechanic Yeah, I'm up to 10% on that. Work skills, nothing. Fish skills, yeah, we got to work on that. I'm at 9%. 1 more percent, and we can flirt with the ladies. I did talk about going and buying the other not the balers, the fertilizer spreaders, because unless they patched it, they'll pay me to buy them. Yeah, you heard me correct. They'll pay me to buy them. So maybe we'll do that in the next in-game day. Yeah, I think let's just go ahead and go to bed, and we will see what the next day brings. Yeah, I probably should go down and get a new toilet, a new sink, and a new shower. Pick up old equipment. I don't know if I can sell them. I can sell it at a store or disassemble it with an axe. Probably get scrap metal out of it, but I think I'll sell it at the store to see how much it's worth. Yeah, let's sleep through the night. If you hold down both right and left mouse while laying down fertilizer drone, you can see the fertilizer coverage on a field, ensuring 100% coverage. Alright, so I can't see that field from here. Our field is not ready for harvest. There is a job down here, find a missing sheep. And that is the only job available. Are you at there? Right here? Clara.
Hello.
Good to see you.
We'll ask if
Got
she's
any
got
news?
any news.
Anything worth knowing about?
I heard someone moved to that old farm by the lake. Poor chap. Whoever sold that to him was a tricky weasel, that's for sure.
You're referring to me on that one.
Need me to help you with something?
Please help me find my sheep. She is missing.
That voice changed rather quickly.
No problem.
All right. Couple of them over there, and a few of them over there.
I have got my own opinion.
We'll try over here first. It's never going to be the first one you go to. Oh, I shouldn't say it. The last one I did, I think it was. Nope, that's a stork. Get out of here. Wait, where was the other one? Nope, that's a stork. So I went the wrong direction. I had a choice. 50-50 chance to go the right direction. I went the wrong way. all this just to get $50 and some greenhouse seed, which is not that expensive to buy, but alright, so where are we going? Over here, apparently. Nothing over there, right? No. Oh. It's going to be on the other side of the water. I don't think I've really swam across anything yet, so we'll do that. Now, when I grab the sheep, can I swim with the sheep? That's going to be the next question. Going a long ways for these sheep, or this sheep. And there's the sheep right there, right next to the stork as well. Pick up lost sheep. Well, I'll give it a try, because probably some people are wondering, can you swim with sheep in your hand? And the answer is yes. And the sheep does not really seem to care about it. Speaking of sheep, I haven't checked on mine for a bit. I wonder if they need to be sheared. Alright, don't you go running off on me, Clara. Was it Clara? I think so. I wonder if her last name is Clayton. Clara Clayton. If you know, you know.
People say a lot of things.
You have really brought my sheep back. Thank you.
My pleasure. New perk can be unlocked. Romantic #1. We got 14 cucumber seeds as well, but
all the time.
guess what? We can now, well, we will be able to here in just a second, flirt with the ladies.
That's what I've always said.
Do I want to flirt with Clara? Why not?
Perhaps later.
No, talk now. Because we got to try our new
Hello.
perk out.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
The sparkle in your eye is so bright, the sun and stars must be jealous.
The sparkle in your eye is so bright. The sun and stars must be jealous.
This is so nice. Thank you.
She didn't seem to be too pleased about it, but so be it. By the way, you got metal junk at your feet. I'll take that. Oh, Emmett. Alright, so someone did get the reference, at least. Alright, so just by doing one flirt, that gave me 1 point, so that's, you know, that's something. So not only will I get points from buying and selling, doing quests, now I can flirt with the ladies and get some social points as well. Okay. I do have a tree still. I felled a tree a while ago and it's still up here. I think I'll go take care of that before it causes problems. Our sheep... No, our sheep do not need to be sheared at this point. I have not collected the eggs from the ducks in a while. There we go, got that one. We still got the 5 hens still. Oh, we're up to 6 hens. And so far, even with the flowers, we don't have any honey yet. I may not have planted the right flowers. Where's my watering can? Very wet, very wet. Yeah, I think they're all set. Alright, let's hop into the truck. We're going to go sell this old bath stuff that I have and buy new ones. I need to go to this one here, I believe. Is that right? Yeah, that one there. So you might want to turn around, sir. Go spruce up our new bathroom because if I'm going to start flirting with the ladies and I start bringing them home, seeing that bathroom, that's probably going to be a turn-off. So, yeah, we want to make sure we look like we know what we're doing in our own household. And then really, I don't have anything else to do in this in-game day. I could do a little bit of fishing. Is that bucket keep respawning? I seem like I picked that up quite often.
Hello.
Good to see you.
I did come to the right store, I hope.
Care to trade?
Sure.
Yes, I did. So, 11 bucks. Well, I'll sell it. Sell that. And sell that. So, yes, a new toilet for... Ooh, that's expensive. Just want one of them. We also need a sink. And... You have a tub... but not a shower? A tub is expensive. I mean, I got money, so we'll just go ahead and buy a tub. No corner. I thought I saw a corner shower somewhere. Maybe that was in the future. All right, but we'll just buy the tub for now. As long as we got some sort of way to give ourselves a wash. I could have swore I'd been down here and picked up all the junk at this store before, but apparently I have not. I will look. I don't think I'm going to have solar panels in the past at the store. But you never know. Buy solar panels. I don't see them, but it said they are there. All right, we bought some solar panels. Oh, and now I'm fat. All right. So we got some solar panels. We'll see if we can install them on the roof. I got a brand new roof on the house. Now with solar panels, I should earn money daily if I can install them. I think that's going to be a glitch. I don't think they really wanted solar panels in the store market in the... Dude, what are you doing? In the past. But we got them. Now that white van teleported there, and now he's still doing circles. And now he teleported in front of me. Are you going to keep just teleporting in front of me? What's going on here? It's like Groundhog Day. I'm having seen the same thing over and over again. Yeah, I hope he spawns on the bridge. That'd be funny. Alright, so we've seen a couple things today that we haven't been able to do in the past. We are going out finding sheep. We used the treasure chest to bring back a drone, which I haven't used yet. The weed trimmer. We got solar panels, which I haven't tried yet, of course, but we'll get there in a second. Never mind that floating bale. That's the floating bale from the future. I'm hoping this this bathroom stuff weighs quite a bit. Let's see here. Toilet weighs 32, so it is quite a bit. So put it back there. Then we'll use the sink. And then, yep, we'll put the tub. Actually, we're going to put the tub right by the window, I think. Wait, I can use the bathtub? Use the sink? Use the toilet? I didn't realize we can get into the bathtub. You are clean and smell nice. People like you more and your social status temporarily improves. Okay. Well, close your eyes. What happens when I do this? Oh, he said it first. You feel very light and fast. Your running and working speed temporarily improve. Well, let's wash our hands. So fresh and smooth again. So do I get all these perks? We do. Alright. Oh wow, I can run a lot faster. Alright, so now the next thing we got to figure out is solar panels. Where's my scaffolding on F6? Alright, let's put the solar panels in my F2 slot. So I don't see a way to put solar panels on this roof. Oh, wait, I can put... Looks like solar panels can only go on the house itself. Hello, old gamer, Blue Streak. Welcome. And Lee Barton, welcome. Old Gamers Rate. I did not get the notification that I got rated, but very much appreciated. Thank you for rating, and hopefully you had a good... Oh, that's right. It's E to get rid of the scaffolding now. Hopefully you had a good stream, and you're having a good day so far. Let's put the scaffolding up here. F2. How did I get rid of the old bathtub? I had the skill to be able to pick up furniture. I think you need a skill for that. So if you go... where is that under? It's under Craftsman, I think. Use Craftsman table, pick up, remove, and disassemble furniture. You gotta unlock Craftsman to be able to do that. So yeah, we can put solar panels, I guess, on the house only. Gotta be careful I don't jump off the flippin' roof. So solar panels are available to buy in the past at the construction depot or construction store. The shelf looked empty, but I walked up to it and it said buy solar panels. So we did. And I don't see where I can put them on any other roof. It should show up as yellow on engineering site if we're able to. Further along, looking good. Yeah, I'm like 40 hours in or something like that. You know what? Let's go ahead and put this away. So there's another trick for jumping down. If you, not to take fall damage, but I guess there's a setting in game where you can turn off fall damage. But if I jump off of this and I jump again before I get to the ground, should not take no fall damage. And no, we did not. Remove scaffolding. Good to go. Do you recall the missing sheep Hannah was at? I'm not really sure I understand. Are you asking where the sheep is? Or where Hannah is? So that's what your house looks like with solar panels on it, I guess. And hopefully we get some income from it every day. I'm going to go put these down. Because by putting them down, I should have access to them when I go to the future. That's right, I was going up to... Oh, I got to feed... Lucky is over there. I got plenty of fish. We'll feed Lucky. And I call my dog Sam, but we're going to feed Sam. Keep them happy. When you get a job for finding sheep, use your engineering site. Right mouse button. And you'll get like sound waves coming from particular areas. It'll give you like 5 or so. And you just got to go to each one until you find the sheep. It's going to bring... Basically, you're just listening to sound. It could bring it to a stork, or it's going to bring it to a sheep. A lost sheep. Y is chopping up the limbs here, but I don't know. We'll do it there. And there. And apparently it's all here. And I'm just going to go ahead and take... I'm going to take the wood. Because I don't have any way to transport logs. I probably should fix up this this building up here. I kind of forgot about this greenhouse, honestly. This stuff has probably been ready for a while. Or no, it is not. That stuff is not ready. Is there a way to see how much... I don't know. Let's go to infos and stats. Buildings fixed, yes. First silo, second silo. Greenhouses, farm animal. No, there's not really anything here about solar panels. And I'm thinking probably if I go to here, it's not going to say anything either. Just says this is your farm. So, I mean, we're just going to go ahead and sleep through the night, and I'm sure it'll say you earned some money from your solar panels. Probably going to be a set price. So all my buildings have been repaired. We are refurbishing a little bit as we go. Looks like I need bricks and wood to get some more stuff done. Oh, I haven't milked the cows in ages. Let's go ahead and do that. Not that I'm doing anything with the milk. So, in the original Farmer's Dynasty, when you get yourself a lovely wife, I think she will milk the cows, collect eggs, do all the farm animals. I think she might even cook. But I think she only cooks on rainy days. Or only cooked on rainy days. I shouldn't say it's that way in Farmer's Dynasty 2, but that's the way it might be. So, I guess another thing I was kind of interested in, I don't think the pigs reproduce. I'm not too concerned about sending a pig or cow or whatever to be sent out to be butchered. I don't really care that much about having that much meat around. Is my combine fully upgraded? No, I haven't upgraded the engine, which not that concerned about. And my greenhouse. What's my greenhouse doing? My greenhouse is doing greenhouse things. Oh, wait. The dog actually moved away from the doghouse? That's the first time I've seen the dog not, like, clipped into the doghouse. Interesting. Yeah, so I don't think we got any more jobs to do today at all. Yeah, there's nothing on the map. Oh, I was like, what is that down there? That's my corn header that we purchased. Yes, the corn header. Yeah, so I think what we're going to do is let's just go ahead and sleep through the night, and we'll see if we get a notification on how much money we made with the solar panels. No, it's not the same. I haven't bought any paint at the store. You just got to put your vehicle in the garage, and you can repaint it to whatever color you desire. All right, let's keep our eye in the upper left-hand corner when I wake up in the morning, see if it shows if we made money from the solar panels. Cows need milking. Well, I could have got paid. So next time when I sleep, I'll have to see how much my money is. And then see if I get money overnight. I guess. Alright. Another new day is what we got for hens here. Still at 6. Is the wheat field ready yet? No, the wheat field is still not ready. Man, I should have been ready-ish. We got a job over here for a repair job. And that is it. One stinking repair job. We will go do it because we can also go ahead and flirt with the ladies. But as for repainting your equipment, if you just drive your stuff in the shop, you can enter, and yeah, you can just change the color to whatever you want. So yeah, I want to change it to that color just for the heck of it, and hit done, and that is the color of your truck. That's a little bit too green. I like green, but not that much of a green. Why do the colors look more fluorescent than anything? Well, won't lose the truck at all. We'll be able to find it wherever I park it. I did mark. Thought I marked where this job was. I know roughly where I'm going anyways. Said no, roughly where I'm going, and I went the wrong way anyways. Because I'm an idiot. We'll take the long way around. Because I will go to the construction depot. And we'll buy some bricks and some wood. Although, wait a minute, that will probably put me overweight. Or maybe not. If it puts me overweight, then I'll have to go back to the farm and drop it off. So in the past, if you come down here to the construction depot, if you go to this shelf right here, you can see right there where it says buy solar panels, even though there is no pallet of solar panels there. I do want some wood planks. And I do want some bricks. And good, I'm not fat, so we can continue on. I will come over to here, though, to buy some scrap metal.
Hello.
Nice to see you. How are you doing?
Care to trade?
Sure.
You don't have any scrap metal, it appears. Alright, never mind then. So we will be going by. I have bought another farm, and we've been slowly repairing it. Well, I shouldn't say slowly. I went quite a bit the day I bought it, as it renders in. But buying and selling farms is not very profitable. So I think I bought it for like 26 grand. I probably put like $5,000 worth of material into it, so I could sell it for $33,000. So right now I'm roughly making about $3,000 on the farm, and I did put a lot of work into it. Still got 13% damage on it, which I'm not sure where all the damage is. I don't know if they're counting all of the crap lying around as damage. But if I were to put... Let me put that there, and we'll put that there. If I go F2 and do engineering site for wood... Oh, you know what? It might be the metal. I don't think I've updated the metal here. That could be what's causing most of it. Have they fixed this door, though? This door, I haven't been able to repair that or upgrade it. Yeah, that door... I guess it's going to have to stay that way. Alright, well, not too concerned about this farmhouse anyways. At some point we will sell it. I just don't know if I'm going to use it in the past or in the future. The reason why I am keeping it, though, I should have access to these silos, but when I come here... I wonder if they're calling this the second silo. I thought we were able to store 2 different crop types at our silos, and we might be able to. But I might use this in the future if I need to. Alright, let's get back. We're going to go do that job. Where's my truck? Over here. And then we'll go back home and we'll do some more upgrading of our house in general. I'm a little nervous about this van that's following us around. Now it's a yellow one. Did not allow you to paint your old tractor. You do have the skill unlocked for it. That's a skill in the tech tree that you have to have. Where is this job? It's over here. Alright, where art thou?
Gee, that's too bad.
I hear you.
I don't think it's gonna change.
Always knew there'd be problems.
Gee, that's too bad.
Hello.
Oh, hello there.
Need me to help you with something?
I need some skilled help fixing that building. Would you do it for me, please?
$1,100. I think I've probably already done it, but we'll have a look. This building here. If it is this building here, no, I have not done it.
You know he talks too much.
Well, if I hadn't seen it for myself.
He can't just keep it to himself.
Sure he can.
Some secret everybody knows.
Can you do something about it?
He can't just keep it to himself.
Just enjoy the conversation going on in the background. I bet you got a lot of scrap metal in there.
Really? This is interesting.
I'm actually surprised it's a building I haven't repaired yet. Got a lot of scrap metal in here. I'll have to remember this place. But right now, I'm just going to get focused on getting the job done.
That's what I've always said.
Don't you even remind me.
Well, I guess someone just has to do it.
Maybe if you guys spent less time talking and rebuilding your own farm, I wouldn't have to do it for you.
You know, he talks too much.
Yeah, it's no joke.
Well, I guess someone just has to do it.
And that someone is me.
If I hadn't seen it for myself.
Oh, I can jump and reach that.
Anyone understand?
That's what I've always said.
Well, if I hadn't seen it for myself.
Don't you even
Oh, got one over here.
That's nasty.
Although I don't think I'm going to be able to reach that.
That's what I've always said.
On second thought, I can reach that.
Don't you even remind me.
Everybody knows about it.
That's what I've always said.
This barn has more areas than you would think. Alright, I'm definitely going to have to go on the roof. I'm not going to be able to reach the other peak. Alright, up we go.
Really?
Am I out of repair material after I climbed up here? Because it won't let me get my nail gun out. No, I got a whole bunch right there. Why is that? Don't know why it does that.
Can we do something about it?
That's true. I saw it with my own eyes.
Job done.
Yeah, it's no joke.
Alright, and then pick up the scaffolding.
Well, if I hadn't seen it for myself.
Nicely done. Thank you.
You didn't even go over and look at it, dude. And you said nicely done. Hello. Wait, are you the same Clara as before?
How are you?
Nice to see you. How are you doing?
I believe it. Well, I think my character will say it.
I believe in honesty, so let me be honest. You're the most beautiful woman I've ever seen.
This is so nice.
Lies.
Thank you.
All lies, because I'm sure I'm going to use that line in others. And then these two are just looking at me like, that's our sister. Or something like that. Alright, where's my truck? Let me get out of here before I cause more problems. What's with the AI traffic doing circles around here? I'm just going to swing in here. Not that I want to buy any of this machinery, but we'll just have to have a look to see if the prices have changed at all, and who knows, I might get a deal on something. Nope, that's about the same price as it was before. If you remember the trailer that was here, that was free. Yeah, so I don't know what buying this baler would do for us, other than we'd have another baler. Alright, let's go back home. We're going to grab the... Well, we already got them. But the bricks and wood, we're going to start refurbishing our home a little bit more. Actually, I wanted the other road. AI traffic is doing circles. Well, they're not quite doing circles around me, but close enough. Let me go over here. I guess I'll top off the truck with fuel. Alright, so... upgrade some of the wood on this barn here. Wait, that one is not highlighted, but that definitely looks like an old style piece of wood. And yeah, bricks. You think the bricks would do it on the inside and out, but I guess there's 2 layers of bricks on these buildings. Did I get this building all the way done with brick? I think I did. But obviously not with wood. Let's do the outside first. I don't know if we'll get any bonus points for refurbishing this entire farm. I mean, I still got a ways to go. But I mean, at least the outside of all these look pretty darn good at this point. Now, it used to be in the original Farmer's Dynasty that by refurbishing the cow barn all the way, your cows produce more milk. Not sure if that's true here as well, but if it is, we'll get more milk. Not that I'm using it for anything. Oh wait, can I upgrade whatever that is? Some of the trigger points to get some of these things fixed are a little... You got to search for them. It's not just like, oh, there's a yellow part there. Let's go ahead and hit... Just get the cursor on it, it's fine. It's almost like, nah, we're going to make you search for it. Is this upstairs getting bigger, or is it just me? I honestly thought this barn was done more than what it is. And I was wrong. That's what happens when we just do the outside, not the inside. You walk by it, I'm like, yeah, that looks good. Okay, where is that? Well, this whole section here. Well, I don't know. Maybe I can get that from downstairs, maybe. As for the most part, this is the upstairs done, although I can't get... Oh, wait, found that one. Alright, just move the mouse around and maybe we'll find the other one. Alright, let's go downstairs. Maybe I'll just be getting done by doing this. Yeah, we got the cat the first day. First day or second day, I don't remember what day it was. We've had the cat for quite a while. Actually, Lucky is right over there. don't know how lucky he is, but he seems happy. Why is that showing partially yellow? No, I didn't get the cat in this stream. I got the cat last week. I want to say it was the first stream I did. So again, remember, we just bought one pallet of wood, and well, I finally ran out of wood, and yeah, that got me quite far. Yeah, but all you have to do, if you're asking about how to, maybe if might be trying to figure out how to get the cat, you just got to go rescue the cat in the cave, and then about a week later you get the kitten. Yeah, I think the metal is already upgraded here. Can we not reach that from here? None of these open. No, I can't reach that from here. Or, is there a cobweb somewhere? I don't think so. Not getting it from this side. Well, can't reach that. That looks good. That's good. Anything else on this building that has brick? I think the house is all set on brick. Oh, except for this underside piece that I can't. And we can't crouch in the game, which is weird. I think I got the inside done. Nothing showing up as yellow, so I think that building is all the way done. Oh, we can go in through this way. I never tried. Why can I, I can reach out these back walls from one side, but thank you for the tip. I did not even think about trying to come in here. Because I usually just reach from the front. Clean the cobwebs. Alright, so for the most part, we got everything that we can. Oh, nope, we got some brick on the inside here. Any more? Oh yeah, these. I don't know why I can't repair these or upgrade them. I don't know why. Well, those will have to stay the way they are. But the farm's looking a little bit better again. Slowly improving. Let me go put these bricks away. Because that way I'm not carrying around extra weight. Alright, so I don't think I got any more jobs to do. We just had one job or one side quest to do. What are we close to unlocking, if anything? So, I mean, I need like 25% more on team player. I'm at 4. Cooking. I'm not sure how much more cooking I need to do to unlock things. Again, I've unlocked fishing recipes, but I haven't seen any. Builder, we're completely done with. Farmer, I'm at 100%, but these are under construction. Lumbering. I definitely want to get this one right here, woodworker. Much better pricing for selling logs, planks, and furniture. I would like to get that. Of course, I would like to get the lumber mill as well, but we'll get there at some point. We're working our way there. Fishing. I guess I'm working my way towards using a spinning rod, but like someone else said, they can't find a spinning rod. Had to do the house ledge before fixing the stairs. Toby, yes, I think I answered you twice at this point, but yes, we got a kitten. Fly a drone. I bought the drone. Does that mean... I don't know. I haven't tried using the drone yet. But I don't really have a place to use it. So you just... How do you use the drone? Oh, just double click on it, fly the drone. It is space. Okay, I'm remembering the controls, space and shift. So I have fertilized all my fields. Right now I'm just flying the drone just because. Oh, it does tell you in the upper left-hand corner how to go up and down, but I wasn't looking over there. So it's got some pretty good range. So this is... You could probably also use this to find the sheep. So instead of running around where the sounds are, use a drone to fly over to that area before you go over there. And you would probably find the sheep. Alright, so the question is, how do you stop flying? Escape? Escape. There we go. As for the kitten, if you're looking, I mean, I think I started the quest in the first stream, and I think at the start of the second stream is when we got the kitten. I do believe. So yeah, I don't really have anything to do here. I think I'm going to do just a little bit of fishing, though. Let's go down to the pond here. We'll catch like 3 or 4. Because that's all I have in me to when I fish. Because I find it to be a tedious task. Oh, they're just like right here. Because the only thing I've done unlocked for the fishing is using specialized rods and baits. But yeah, I don't know where to get that stuff. When you say future, do you mean go to the future and do stuff? Or are you just saying, are you asking what you can do in the future? I don't really want to go to the future to farm. If it's to get quests done or buy stuff, I will, but I'm mostly going to be sticking in the past for the first... And until this farm is just too popular, meaning we got too many fields or whatever, then maybe I'll go to the future, but I don't have any interest of going to the future to do farming, really. To refill your gas pumps at the farm, you got to go to a gas station, and there you can buy 1,000 liters of fuel for your farm. So you're gonna need like a couple. You're gonna need at least like $1,500 to buy 1,000 liters of fuel at the gas station. Just go to any gas station, hit enter, and it'll give you the option either fill up your vehicle or to fuel up or put fuel into the gas pumps at the farm. Catching fish rather fast here. Found fishing in the pond by the cows and pigs is easier and faster. Now let me go fish over there for a little bit and see. I have fished in that pond and I didn't think it was faster, but we'll go over there and give it a shot. I have been back to the fishing guy and you can't interact with him. Well, I can't interact with him, but we've been to him before. Is there fish in this pond? This pond seemed rather small. I don't think this is the pond I was thinking of. Because I don't see no fish in here. I don't see no fish in here. I go back down here and fish. Run around the pond, they'll show up. Usually they show up rather quickly. Oh wait, I do see them. Yeah, you're right. They're here. So maybe I have fished here before. But when I was fishing earlier, there were a few people in here trying to figure out where to get the extra rods and bait and all that. And I'm not sure if it's actually in the game now or not. So I'll probably have to wait for another update for the fishing. So I remember we used to have to get worms to do fish. And I think we got worms by digging up flowers. I don't think it's too hard to find the fish in the bigger ponds. I mean, you got more area to look, so yeah, a smaller pond will make it easier. To be honest, though, I didn't do that much fishing in the original Farmers Dynasty either. I did at first. But then after a while, it's like, nah. I only fished to get fish for... I can't remember what my wife's name was. I want to say it was Rachel, but... well, whatever her name was, I got fish for her to cook. I don't see the fish, but I'm going to keep casting there because, well, we are catching them. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. And that's about all the fishing I have in me. So I try to do it in small increments. Yeah, we're up to 8%. So this is the interesting thing. I just flew the drone, but yet I haven't unlocked it. Use a drone to fertilize fields. Yeah, so I'm not sure about this worker tree, if it's working or not, because I've still not gotten on points there either. I haven't upgraded the silo with wood yet either, so that needs to be upgraded. I say, even though it's only 10 o'clock in the morning, we go to bed. And we'll see if our wheat field is ready in the morning. But before you go to bed, you should always use the restroom.
Ugh.
And I did wash my hands. I don't know why I got watermarks on my eyes. Did I splash my face? Maybe. I forgot to check what our money was to see if we made money from the solar panels. I'm going to say our wheat field is not ready. Of course it's not. Man, that shit... I'm trying to remember exactly how far into the spring when I planted that field. Well, alright. What do we got for jobs here? We got a repair job. Find the missing sheep. Up and over the bridge. Sure. We will go do that one. Wait, where's that one? The second right-hand turn. Dude, you better not be driving in our crops. Okay, you are driving in crops. They're just going to keep spawning in front of us. Again, at this store, there was nothing. So there's no vehicles at this store yet. I'm guessing this might be when they add the vehicles to the game, they'll probably spawn here.
Everybody knows about it.
Oh, we'll talk to Daniel
Some
first.
secret. Everybody knows. Sorry, not now.
You got a missing sheep. That should be urgent.
Hi. How are you?
Nice to see you.
Does his voice change when I ask him about if he needs help?
Need me to help you with something?
I can't find my sheep. Can you help me?
It sounds pretty much the same. Close enough.
Sure. No problem.
Alright. Where is the sound waves coming from? Dude. I don't see... I don't see nothing. I can't just pick up any one of these sheep, can I? That'd be too easy. Alright, so this is the first time I've seen it where you ask a farmer about finding a missing sheep, and you don't even get a general direction of where they might be at. Which means they're very far. Let me just go up here a little bit. If I can avoid the circling AI drivers. So usually the sheep are like in the woods or something. I can't get out of the vehicle. Alright, let's turn this way. Is this mission bugged? Yeah, because even that stork is not giving off any sound waves. Well, what we can do is let's save the game. We'll reload and see if that fixes anything. How often do I stream? About 5 times a week. Yeah, I own the plow, as we did on the first go. Well, Little Bo Peep lost her sheep, and I don't think I'll find it. Unless I just randomly run into one. I'll take a quick look in the woods here. Maybe I'll stumble across it. Yeah, it's not even showing the storks, which is weird. So usually the sheep are about 500 meters or so away from the task. If I put that, where are we here? Task is from there. I'm about 500 meters away too, so it could be in this area. Drop logs into the water and they'll go on down to the mill. Yes, they will. Yeah, I got a funny feeling this sheep is not going to get found. Unless it's by accident. Well, I thought I was going to show you, for those who haven't seen it, how to find the sheep, but I think I'm going to be in a little bit of trouble on this one here. I mean, I thought I saw it, but it was just a shadow. We'll travel back to the farm, though. We'll talk to a couple of the ladies. We'll hit them up a little bit. So I think I'm at the edge of the map, right? At least this side of the map is the edge. I mean, the map may go up to here, so it might be up here on the hill.
He just can't keep it to himself.
Hello.
Good to see you.
I didn't believe in love at first sight just until today.
This is so nice. Thank you.
Doesn't mean he was referring to you. She likes me a bit more. Well, not that much more. I thought if you flirted too soon with someone, I thought they didn't like it. And they would not like you.
How are you?
Good to see you.
Maybe that'll happen at some point.
The sparkle in your eye is so bright. The sun and stars must be jealous.
You are so kind. I don't know what to say.
You would say, you creep, get off my property.
It was just like you said.
So just by doing that, we should be working our way a little bit on this right here. And it's slowly going up, which is fine. I'm not sure what I would want to do next. Get more rare NPC quests, which I don't know what those would be. Or maybe go on dates.
Not my problem.
Let's just have a quick run over here a bit. Actually, you know what? Like you said, let's... where's that drone? Because apparently it doesn't take any gas to fly this. That's a stork. Of course, the way things render in this game, I'm not sure how far off I'll be able to see the sheep. Used to be able to wrangle sheep with the drone in Lumberjack's Dynasty. I don't remember being able to do that. So I'm going to say the fence is the borderline. We're about 500 meters out. So like I said, if I remember, it used to be roughly about 500 meters. Where the sheep would be out. Okay, is that as high as we can go? Alright, so another spot that it could be is in these woods down here. I see a stork over there. Well, this sheep quest may be up there for a bit. I'm trying to think if this is the first sheep quest I've done since the update came out a couple hours ago. And who knows, maybe there's not even a sheep out here to be found. It might be completely glitched. But at least you get to see the drone in action. Yeah, to get the drone, you got to go to the future farm, go to a store and buy the drone, then put the drone in the treasure chest, go back to the past, go to the treasure chest, get the drone, and you can use it in the past.
Well, if I hadn't seen it for myself...
You know.
All right, so yeah, this sheep is going to stay lost for a bit. The update allows you to sell bales and logs at the sell points. And there was something else, but I kind of forgot already. But that was the major. Oh, you can buy the chili seeds at the agro store. Well, I see a stork in a field. Wait, what is that? Thought I saw something in this field over here at a long distance. I don't think it's a sheep, though, but it might be. No. Alright. Just hit escape to put the drone away. And, well, I have to figure that one out. If I go to the next day, that job may be gone.
Just like you said.
It's hard to be sure.
Can't remember. I thought jobs would disappear after a day. But if it stays there, whatever. I'm not too concerned about it. Yeah, selling price of logs increased as well. Kind of forgot about that one because I don't really sell the logs. After the update, did a successful sheep mission in the future. Alright, so they do work, I guess. Selling, tried one of the 60s, second sheep quest, still no sound to be seen. Oh, okay, so you are having the same issue that I'm having in the 60s. To get the barbecue, go to the store by the construction depot. That's where I got mine from. that's the general store that usually has... so, wait, where, over here. That's where I got my barbecue grill. And that store is up here in the northwest. This store over here in this corner is where you can buy the barbecue grill. At least that's where I got mine. I was trying the engineering site when I was using the drone, and I wasn't getting the sound indicator. So, yeah. So it just wasn't working for me. Did I harvest my flowers? Because my flowers are gone. I don't want to say they're gone, but they're not blooming. Well, alright, so let's see what happens if I sleep overnight. And see if that quest disappears. Also, we're going to look at our money. So I'm going to write this down because it might be minuscule. So we got solar panels on the house. But we are at 34,128. $34,128. Let's sleep through the night and see if I earn any money from the solar panels. Well, 34,128.79. So it appears I'm not getting no money from the solar panels. My shirt's a little dirty, but so what? It'll be fine. And our wheat field is still not ready for harvest. And we still have the mission to get the sheep. I'm going to assume, just by sleeping overnight, that's not going to fix our sound problem. We got any more jobs that we can do? Let me see. Oh, here's another one. Find the missing sheep. You know what? We took one mission. Let's take two. First right hand turn. Let's take another one. See what happens. May as well. Sorry about the caps. No, you're just getting excited is all. Which, you know, may say something about you when you get excited about sheep like that. I am a little bit hungry, so let's go ahead and have some food. And it's Emily.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Yeah, it's rough to rake and have a conversation at the same time.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Need me to help you with something?
Please help me find my sheep. She's missing.
Sure, no problem.
Alright, so is it by mission or is it just in general that this is not working? Alright, so this one's working. Are they all over there? Alright, so they're all over in this general area. Now, not all of these are sheep. Four of them are going to be storks. I don't know, maybe there's two sheep over here. Stork. Stork, stork. And there's a sheep here. That's a stork, and the other one down there. No, that was a stump I saw. That was a stork as well. I wonder if he'll get... I don't think it's going to complete both missions, but, you know, early access. This is a Dynasty game. Some weird stuff will happen. Hello, Mary. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday.
That's what I've always said.
That's nasty.
Thank you for returning my sheep. You are a great help.
Yes, yes, I am. And while I'm here...
Hello. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Must be some magic in the air. How else would you look so beautiful all the time?
Wow, that was really nice. You know how to flatter a girl.
Yeah, you got that right. It's called alcohol. She seemed to like me a bit more, but you know what? Flirting is just part of the social experience. Get some points. All right, let's try going back to... I think it was here. And we'll see if we can see if the sound waves now show up. I'm guessing probably not, but we won't know until we try. The good thing is, it's not stopping me from taking other jobs. And I am just driving around with the engineering site turned on, just in case I get within range or whatever it might be. But we did fly around with the drone and did not seem to be... I'm not saying we did a great job of looking around, but we didn't seem to find anything. Yeah, it does seem like this one might be bugged.
It was just like you said.
I don't remember who I took the job from.
Is that so? You don't know that.
The gas stations are easy to find if you go to the map. You should see the symbol for them. There's one over here, gas station. So there's one over here in the northwest or west-northwest. And there's another one. Another one down here in the southeast. And I think there's another one. Was there just two? I thought there was three. We got one down here in the bottom right, and you got one up here in the upper left. Well, I thought there was three of them. Oh, there is one right up here. Very north. While we're here...
Hello.
Nice to see you.
What is it like to be the most beautiful lady in the valley?
Wow, that was really nice. You know how to flatter a girl.
They're going to start talking around town about me flirting with everyone.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Something's happening to my eyes, because I just can't take them off you.
Wow, that was really nice. You know how to flatter a girl.
That's what your sister said. Or your friend. Or whatever she is.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Need me to help you with something?
Sorry, not now.
Yeah, I think I did take it from Daniel because I was remember saying I wonder if his voice is going to change.
See you later.
So does talking to him again fix the problem? Yeah, it does not look like it. Alright, so that will just have to stay there. Either the sheep doesn't exist, or it's bugged and the sheep is out there and I'll have to find it on my own. But I'm not going to worry too much about it. As long as I can keep on taking other jobs, that's fine. And, you know, I'm not the only one that's having the bug. Someone else said they're having it too, so hopefully they will get it fixed at some point. While I'm driving around, let's see here. Yeah, the repair job I'm not too concerned about. So, as for the solar panels that we built today or put on our roof, it does not appear to be, again though, I am in the past, so I don't know if that has something to do with it. But I don't see where the solar panels are doing anything for us. We didn't make any money overnight, so yeah, I don't know. Watch out for the road signs. Alright, so the greenhouse. Don't know why I'm keeping my eye on that too much because I got plenty of vegetables. Actually, let's go to my refrigerator. Let's grab all the vegetables. 59 of those will be good. Chili peppers, will grab those. I don't know if I need zucchini or not. I'll grab some mushrooms. Grab those. And we're going down to the barbecue grill. And we'll get our cooking on. Yeah, alright, we'll make some of these. I mean, yeah, flirt with them all. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're fine with it. We'll make some of this, whatever it's called. Yeah, so right now we're just trying to get some cooking done. All right, and then let's add the pan. We can do some of that. What can I make here? I can make some of this. Now I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. We'll make some of this. Although this is worth more, but this gives you more nutrition. But I'm probably just going to sell most of it, honestly. But having to go in and out of the menu just... Oh, I don't have that much fuel left. Do I have any wood on me? Apparently I got plenty of wood on me. Hello, Eugene. Welcome. I don't know how many eggs I got, but we are cooking. Oh, I'm out of eggs. All right, we'll cook some of this. I'm now out of that. I'm out of that. We're out of that. And we're out of that. I got nothing there, nothing there. Yep. I mean, I could make tomato soup, but I think we're going to call that good. All right, let's see what our cooking is looking like. 23%. But I don't know what is going to unlock for us next. It says all under construction. Good night, Crow Daddy. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. And we'll catch you again next time. So now I probably got lots of food. And we are going to start storing the food. If I really need money, then I'll have to remember that there's food to sell. I'll even put the milk in there. We'll put the eggs in there. Put the mushrooms away. I'll put those fish away. There, that's good. Ronnie, what do you have for hens here? We're up to 6 hens. I don't remember how many hens we can have. But I'm going to grab their eggs. I can't remember if you have to leave eggs in there for hens to actually be produced. Or is it just randomized with Ronnie and the hens that if we get a hen or not? I don't know. Well, let's see here. I guess go to bed. I don't want to sleep a week at a time here, because then I'm just pushing back the date further when I replant this field. So that's why I'm taking it day by day. Eventually I'll get all my fields next year in the same cycle, one would hope. Go buy a sheep and bring it to him. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the missing sheep quest. But would that work? And the wheat field not ready. And just 6 hens. The flowers are showing as wet, so they're still fine. Our crops have it. I think it's going to take about 2 weeks before the crops that we planted grow. I want to say this was the first field I did. I may leave this field after we harvest it. I may leave it barren until next year. Because obviously next time we harvest it'll be fall. So planting in the fall, not a great idea. I don't know if we can plant wheat and barley in the fall and the crop will be fine by next year. How have I not done the wood on that part of the house? Let's see what we got there. That is a repair job. Repair job. Find the missing sheep. Well, I've done that quest. I wonder if that's the same quest. Because that's where I took the other one from. If the other one I took from here bugged, that one might be bugged too, so I'm not going to bother with that one. The problem is if I go buy a sheep, can I drive with a sheep? I think if you buy sheep, they just appear in your area here. And I can't pick up my own sheep to go bring it to them. So I don't think that would work. When you buy animals, they spawn in your livestock area. And you're not allowed to pick them up. Alright, so I guess I'm going to sleep one more day here. And we'll see if that wheat field is ready. I feel too lively to sleep. Oh, okay. I guess I can't go to sleep. Well, alright. I'm too lively to go to sleep. So I think what we're going to do here is... I think we'll probably call it for a day. So we got some stuff done here. We tried some stuff. Some people ask about solar panels. We got solar panels on the roof, although they appeared to bring you in no income. We're not making no money off the solar panels. We did the whole trick of buying stuff in the future, putting it in the treasure chest, bringing it back to the past. So we've flown a drone. We sold our bales today in the update, so that's great. So, yeah, we accomplished quite a bit today. Oh, yeah, we also did plow, cultivate, and re-drill some lupine. I think that since this field over here is so far behind the other fields, when I harvest it, we'll just keep it barren and go from there. Can't get the manager skill tree to start. Any advice? If you're talking about... Oh, wrong one. This one down here? Yeah, don't ask me either. I got it to where I can hire a worker. I've been to the future. And I don't get any more jobs. And it doesn't... I've hired workers and this is not going up at all. So I don't know. It also says in the skill tree, fly a drone, use a drone to fertilize fields. Order a plane to fertilize fields. I'm doing all those already. But if you have an unlocked worker, you have to go to the future to unlock the worker. But as for getting percentage points, yeah. And like I said, I'm already doing all these right here. So I think that is bugged. Like a few other things. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to wrap it up for today. Because I have been streaming, well, almost 5 hours. So it's a good time to probably just call it. I thought I was going to be able to stream tomorrow, but I got a couple of meetings I got to do. And if I do stream, it'll be rather short, and I'm not sure exactly what time I would be streaming, so I won't be back streaming until Thursday. And I think Thursday we'll be back here on Farmers Dynasty. I gotta find time to stream. What's the game called? Because I've had early access to it, and I just haven't had time to get to it. Alaskan Gold Fever, or Alaska Gold Fever. I think that game comes out on the 14th. And I've had it for a couple weeks where I could stream it. With Farmers Dynasty, I haven't had really a chance to get to it. So I may try to get that stream in maybe Friday or something like that. But for my next live stream, it'll be Thursday. I hope to have an episode of Shamburgo out tomorrow. So you have something to watch for Farming Simulator 25. And a reminder, I did release an episode earlier today of City Skylines 2. Starting a brand new city. and we'll go along that quest there. But yeah, that's what we're going to wrap it up for today for Farmers Dynasty. I appreciate everyone being here. The streams for Farmers Dynasty have been doing really good. I'm enjoying the game, even though people ask me, is it worth getting? I always leave that up to you. To me, Farmers Dynasty 2 is just a remake of the original Farmers Dynasty with Lumberjacks Dynasty tied into it, with a few add-ons to it. But that's what I would call it. But again, appreciate everyone being here for the Farmers Dynasty streams, and thank you to the couple extra channel members that we got today. Very generous of them. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Have a good Wednesday, and hopefully I'll see you all on Thursday right back here in Farmers Dynasty. But until then, have a good one.